What it used to be, not letting go when I want to. Trust me, you don't wanna know how it's night after night, night after night. Oh, searching after miracles. Oh yeah, night after night, night after night, night after night.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flight to get up here. We love discharging. Not gonna waste my time with someone How I've tried, written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all figured out. Wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind, baby, you're the the way you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say, now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. Ooh, 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 and all the things that you do. Ooh, ooh, sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hair, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're the best affection. Ooh, thought it was in my hands. Now I'm all confused, turning gold into sand. Don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away. Yeah, 'cause when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say, now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. Ooh, 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 and all the things that you do. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? No, that screen's got nothing to do with updates. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Man, I was in the sim this afternoon messing around with stuff, and then I didn't need to do any updates until I had to go streaming. Fancy that, funny. Anyways, Crappy HDMI connector on his camera. Yes, it is, Mr. Lobster. I do have another one, though, but I haven't connected it, so because this one's actually been all right. It was all right last stream, but just deciding to play up today, so I think I'll have to change it over. Hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yeah, GSX was one of the ones that I did do an update. Marcus sent me a message to remind me it did an update. And there were some other things I had to mess around with. So anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I was about a little bit late. Also, we've got more dogs that aren't well. But little Rosie's not doing too well today. So looks like I'm going to have to take another visit to the vet tomorrow. I swear she's getting that age where she's struggling a little bit in the old age. So, but anyways, so I was just been checking on her. So, Mr. RB Simmer, what's going on? Yeah, she's a funny dog because she's allergic to absolutely everything. So she gets ear infections, she gets eye infections, she gets skin infections, you name it. We've had her at the vet that many times trying different things. She's just a dog that is just allergic to everything. So everything and anything. So violins on the left and violins on the right. Well, you know, it's not me violining about the sim. This is a part of the family, Bubba. So yeah, we get really upset when she's not well. Allergic to a life, like allergic to like you are to work. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's struggling at the moment. So, but yeah. Anyways, so I was just honestly, I said to the wifey, I said to her, I don't think she's gonna make it through the night. She just had that look to her. So, anyways, Michael from Canberra. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend, Mr. Richo. Thank you very much for popping in. Sorry, the bot's been playing up a bit lately, so I did a bit of a reset and a reconnect of the bot, but I connected it to myself. So it's not kind of come up with Ozbot. It's going to come up with me saying that the robot things, but I'll fix that before next stream. So we'll just have to put up with that. Mr. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Marcus. Thank you very much for the GSX update. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Wellington, welcome to the stream. Servers up and running now, so all the commands should work. Hopefully. Mr. William Kelly, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I will do GA. Well, actually, to be honest, we need to have a break from GA because we did so much GA. We did heaps of GA. We did some GA before the caravan come out, and then we did a lot more GA. So we're doing some airliners because airliners are coming out. So Mr. Willie VR, what's going on, Mr. Willie VR? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully you've had a relaxing weekend. Who else is lurking in? Mr. Kanga, what's going on? Hados, what is going on, legend? Thank you very much for your DM. I did have a read of it, and I thought I won't reply because I 100% get you. And I'll give you a cuddle next time I see you. Fozzie, good evening, mate. Sweet dreams, my friends. Mr. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Are you allergic to work tomorrow? Have you got the sniffles? Betty Big Bucks? Do you want me to call in sick for you? Kobe, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bubba and Braun, I hope you're doing well. Mr. Pete is here. Welcome to the stream. Who else is lurking in there? Mr. RB Simmer, which I think I said to before. Lobster's here as well. Am I missing anybody? Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. The current GSX update is quite neat as a new feature that the tug can be pulled into spots around. Yeah, I mainly updated it for the 737-700. But yeah, it's got GSX has done plenty of updates recently, all for the good. So, which is quite nice to see. Sometimes I'm allergic to you. Sometimes, yeah. You shouldn't have said that because I'm going to overload you with special messages tomorrow. You just wait and see. Wellington's all the way from Brazil. Mr. Zebra, thank you very much for the 51 months.
I can't believe I'm still here after 51 months. I have no life, sneering face emoji.
Oh, come on. Flight Sim is alive. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. How's the new sim update going? Or your new setup, I should say. I don't know if I'm ready to be ready for a little spoon. I said cuddle, mate. I didn't say I'm hopping in bed with you. Jesus Christ. Anyways. So we are checking out the 737-700 from PMDG. So give Rosie a kiss from the Pete FS family. I will. She's basically sitting on the bed by herself at the moment. So, and she's just feeling, I think, a bit worse for wear. But our vet's pretty good. I'll call her in the morning. Call them in the morning. I should be able to get her in the afternoon. So, I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, so I picked up the 737-700 like everybody else, purchased it, and got the 60% discount. So it costs $30 USD. In my eyes, that's a pretty good deal. I don't actually mind paying for stuff if it's been done as much as what this one has. So I haven't spent too much time looking at it. I've just basically set up the cameras, made sure that my bits and pieces and plugins are plugged in, and I was checking out some new hardware with it. But other than that, I haven't really done a fly or anything like that. So the new textures on the 700 come out nice. Yeah, they did. It looks pretty sharp though, so if we go in and have a look there, it looks pretty sharp and pretty smooth, but I haven't had a good look at it. Obviously this is a lot of it is external textures that they've done on it, so it looks a lot sharper. The only thing I really went and had a look at was the engine cowlings and the rivets, and also the inside the engines, which were some of the really rough spots in my opinion. So I will get it if I can Control E it. Control E it? Well, you can control E it because you can just go in the FMS and you can just hit ready for runway. I'll show you where you can do it. I will never be doing it, but I can show you where you can do it. So, but yeah, so it should be good. And the 700 is my favorite NG aircraft. So the details on the engines and near the wheels are much cleaner, and the windows have some depth. Yeah, they've done quite a fair bit of work. Like this update, in theory, right? To be honest, I think there's a lot of sort of stigma around PMDG. I'm going to get on my soapbox for a second. There's a lot of stigma around PMDG. People think they're a bit of a, ripping off the prices and all that sort of stuff. And people were saying that the first 3 NG releases weren't native and stuff. And a lot of people, even content creators, have been, in my eyes, have been making or saying things that are actually incorrect in not well educated comments. So, but unfortunately, this update, the external update, was meant to be released with all the other ones, but we would have been waiting a lot longer because PMDG wanted it to be, really, really schmick. So, because the community was complaining that the NGs were taking so long to come out, they decided to release them without the external update, and the sound updates. So that's why we saw them out. They were all built from the ground up. They just didn't have the external update. So this one obviously is the first one with the external update. And obviously, of course, as a business, you would release it with a plane. So then that would help with sales with the planes. So this is the full finished NG product. And then the other ones will get the adapted updates as they come through. But to be honest, for the amount of work, if you actually go and watch their trailer, PMDG did a good reference trailer between the 2020 product and the 2024 product, and you can see the amount of work going there. And I don't mind paying $30 per plane for that. Absolutely, they can take my money. It's no problem whatsoever for the amount of use, and I wouldn't expect that I would have to get it for free. So, and I really, really think that if people are jumping in and saying, "Hey, I think I've got to pay another $30 for the plane in 2024," I think honestly you're penny pinching. So it's very well deserved. A lot of hours have gone and put into it. A lot of money's cost to be able to do this sort of stuff. And for the amount of time that you're probably going to fly it, I don't know. I think people just jump on the stigma and the stuff, and you just got to pay for shit. Just everything's more expensive these days. That's just the way it is. And this shit, not shit, well, these products just cost a lot of money to make. Wages are expensive. To live life's more expensive. Staff are asking for more money. Things, that you have to pay for to be able to create this stuff costs more money. So stuff just costs money. So I have the same thing when people sort of spam me for talking about things about SayIntentions and say the subscription model's too expensive. Well, if you want the stuff and you want good quality stuff and you want it to be developed and you want it to be the best, you got to pay for it. So, or you could pay for products that aren't the best, and you get the mediocre experience. So your staff is asking for a raise. My staff are always asking for a raise. Yes. If only you guys knew what I've been doing in the background. And there's a lot of stuff I'm doing in the background. I'll look at that for a shot. That isn't flight simulated, that you'll never find out about. So, well, you could find out about it, but hopefully you don't. Anyways, that being said, Mr. Wizard, they forked out hundreds for Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Yeah, absolutely they did. Absolutely they did. So, and I honestly, I think PMDG this day and age is probably more aware of their prices that they set than what they ever have done before. Flight Sim Mods Junior is slaving away on FS Mods. No, he doesn't do anything on FS Mods, to be honest. The only thing he probably does is he puts the keyring tags in the key rings, and he charges me $10 every time he does it, and he might only have to do 50 of them, so he's making good coin out of me. No. Junior has his own. He has his own operation, so. he has his own print store that I've posted in the Discord many times. So yeah, so he's doing that. He prints out his own stuff. So yeah, he's doing his thing. He's got a few sales there, so good on him. Anywho, less talking about me, because that's just boring. I think we need to get into the sim and actually get going here. So I am going to do this in the background. That tug's changed color a couple of times. It was blue just before, so I don't know what the geo with that is. I better get in contact and tell him about my key, about my what? Key ring. I have no idea what you're talking about, Benny. I would buy it if I could. It looks great. I brought the PMDG 7800 in model in Microsoft 20. It's pretty a decent model. The sunrise, yeah. I don't really want to do a sunrise in. I'd rather have a look at the plane. So I'm just going to leave it on whatever morning time that I selected. But obviously, you guys fly whatever you want to fly. So I honestly don't like flying in the dark in the sim because you can't see the beautiful scenery. So anywho, let me turn this down all the way. And I'm going to get some sim sounds rocking. And we're going to fire this thing up for the first time and get some air stairs happening and all that sort of stuff. And I have noticed that aerotone has gone and defaulted on, I think, by the sounds of it. Yeah. So, because I haven't had a chance to mess around with aerotone. 100%, I would highly recommend going over to SoFly, especially on the Xbox and picking this up. It's absolutely fantastic, but I haven't set the profiles to it. So I will turn this all off for now, but it just adds an extra bit of realism. So it's a great little tool. So, all right, let's go to ground operations and request the ground power to start off with. Actually, I'm going to talk to Ramp about connecting the jet stairs anyway through SayIntentions. So we will do that, but we'll just get things fired up. Just let me know how you're going with the sounds, ladies and gents, and hopefully you can hear you guys. Or you can hear the sim, I should say. There we go. What do we want to do? We'll leave it on nulls. Put that down there. Put that down in there. And while we're here, we're going to go up to 39. So I'm just going to pop that there while I'm here. Everything's loading up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Let me go over here and get this set up. Let's go on to... Do we have ramp operations? We do. Let's connect to the ramp. Union workers might go on strike. Well, the only union worker that is with flight sim mods is myself. So, and when I stacked it out of the car, I did go on strike for a little bit. So, but things are all looking better now. That's going to do its thing. I don't know if I need to turn these. Oh, no, they're going to come up. All right. So I haven't played around too much with the settings in this yet. So probably some of the things that I normally would be working with or normally would have aren't going to be working. Alrighty, let's get the RS. I forgot what are we? I think we're at Atlanta, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. The home of a Delta. Lima, pop that in there, and let's pop that in there. Oh, someone sneezed. I forgot to turn something off from this guy. We've still got something on. If I'm hearing sneezes. Did you say I fell out of the car? Yes. Yes. But because you've been licking your flight sim wounds, you've missed me sort of being a bit cryptical about it. I haven't given the whole story, only because I don't want Mr. William Kelly to send out his give him enough information for his AI. So cool. All right, let's go to a ramp here. 119.99. Yep, cool. That's already in. What gate are we at? Anybody know? We know what gate. And that reminds me. Hey, there's Clive as well. Put that up to number 3. I still haven't done the adaptations and fixes to work on the new 4.5. But anyways, Atlanta ramp. This is Delta 7766. Can we please get the jetway connected, please? Can't be worse than the Wasp incident. Oh, well, the Wasp incident, my shoulder was... I did some big damage to my shoulder. I ripped all the muscle off the tendon. There was only 1.5 millimeters of stuff stuck to it. If not, the muscle would have been totally ripped off and I would have had to have surgery. Mr. Daddy Moore, thank you very much. So I was very, very lucky to get away with that one. Obviously, the GSX profile works well. Mr. York, what's going on? Well, the GSX profile works extremely well here. Oh, it works really, really, really well. Ground connections. Hang on. Why is this jetways inhibited? No. There we go. So that should get rid of that guy there. Enter via the cockpit. Yeah, pretty much we have to enter via the cockpit. We'll just, I don't know. It might say that the gate is incorrect where we've actually gone to. I'm surprised you haven't fallen out of a few times, considering your shoes are like size 20. I'm not size 20 in my shoes. Mr. York, I'm busy. I'm making my song. Okay, no worries. Biff Cole's on. What's going on, Mr. Pringles? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. All right. Anyways, we're I don't know what GSX is doing. Same old stuff as GSX likes to do. Let's request the boarding anyway, and we'll see what's going on. Who are we going to use? We're going to use Delta, of course, because we're flying Delta today. Still on the ground. No, we started the stream late today. What's going on, Mr. Blitzy? Hope you're doing well. Big shoes mean big socks. You put your big socks down your pants. Yep, pretty much. All right, let's connect to this guy here. There we go. Yeah, put your shoes down your pants. Alrighty now. For anybody that just joined us, it doesn't sound as bad as what it seems. Let's request this flight plan here. There we go. Let's go that. And oops. I've buggered it now. Set the payload, set the fuel, and then select the route. There we go. Let it do its thing. Do you prefer a flying Airbus or a Boeing aircraft? Actually, it's like 60-40. So 60 Airbus, 40 Boeing. 60 Boeing, 40 Airbus. But Airbus is creeping up, and the reason for that is because we're actually seeing more and more Airbuses being created, and Boeing's sort of getting left behind when it comes to aircraft in the sim. So no one's really tackling the Boeing stuff. Like obviously PMDG is starting to get a move on with their stuff in there. iFly still really doesn't have the native update that they've got for their MAX aircraft. Bluebird hasn't got their thing out yet. So, as you know, there's a lot more Airbus stuff around, and there's some Airbus stuff that I like flying, which is the 340-600. You've got Just Flight bringing out the A300 B4, which will be amazing, and things like that. So, yeah, we've got a lot more chance of flying good Airbus products of late than Boeing. So I do prefer the Airbus for the audit. Yeah. I like pressing all the buttons, so I like the Boeing because it's not as, there's more stuff you can do with it. So, but they're really, to be honest, they're not too much different. Not too much different. So, all right, bags are going on. Don't know what the people are doing over here, but we are boarding. So we're going to go back over to the clearance now and get our clearance to get out of here. It's still saying that we're Ryanair. Why is it still saying that? I don't know why it would say, hang on, I have to go new flight here. Don't know why SayIntentions said I was Ryanair. Let's do a restart. There we go. Now it's actually picked it up. There we go. Jackson, Atlanta. This is a Delta 7766. Can we please request our IFR clearance? It's a shame that there aren't more binds. I would love to see
Next is what yours sounds like.
I didn't even go on to clearance. We don't need to listen to me do a sound check. There we go. Atlanta clearance. This is Delta 7766. Request clearance for our IFR, please. Yeah, I'd like to see more 777X, 757s. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know why Boeing's, I don't know. Obviously, people gravitate. Good morning, Mark. People gravitate, I think, to Airbus more probably because of the automation. I think because they're easy to learn and easy to fly with.
Clear to Orlando via the Smelts 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225. Squawk 3411. Expect runway 27 right.
He sounds as happy as some of the grumpy old farts in the chat last and tonight. And you guys know who you are. There's a lot of grumpies in the chat tonight. He sounds as happy as some of them. Anyways, Delta 7766 cleared to Orlando via the SMLT Zulu 3 departure as far as climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 39010. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 21.225 and squawk is 3411. And we're going to be expecting runway 27 right for departure, Delta 7766. I love the SayIntentions ATC program though. It's absolutely amazing. Ben Lee, it's exclamation mark Ken Lee. I'm happy. Talk about pot calling kettle brick. What do you mean? I'm happy. I'm a little bit sad about the doggo, but other than that, I'm fine. I've been working on your song. Is this oh, here we go. Here we go.
Good morning, folks. This is Juniper, and I'll be looking after you today on behalf of Delta Airlines. We're excited to be heading to Orlando. Please take your seats as transfer your boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage securely. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
You know, we're trying to bloody do announcements there, and we're dropping Ken Lee's in there. Oh my God, Ken Lee, I know. Bloody Ken Lee. It's a bit early to be doing this, isn't it? It's a bit early to be doing this. Oh my God. There we go, at 10,000 there. It's a bit early to be doing this. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. All right, we were squawking at the 3411. 3411. Cool. That's all done there. Let's go to the performance tool. Because I've done the weight and balance from... I don't really need to do that because we sort of did it before anyway. There we go. It should be... It should already be done anyway. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel for this trip. That is in kilos, isn't it? Or is it in... Oh, it's in friggin' pounds. Oh, hey, so Mr. Hados, if you're watching, you just go to your menu, go to PMDG setup, and then you can go to state loading, and then you can just go, you know, climb, approach. There's all different options there where you can actually get your aircraft ready to go. So on your panel state, so that's how you do it. For us, we were to. PMDG setup, we want to go to, I think it's aircraft displays, and I think it's like the second last page from memory. No, last page. There we go. Kilos. There we go. So now if I have a look, definitely got enough fuel. 58 months, Mr. Inspector. What's going on? I can't wait for the 100k stream. I know.
Months.
Me too.
What an amazing time of fun and frivolity. Can't wait for your 100k stream. Papa needs to offload some us coin.
Papa needs us. Hello, Daddy. Oh, no, I think I said that to the wrong person. Thank you very much for the, how many months was that? For the 58 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It is very, 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 very kind. All right, that's been done. That's been done. That's been fixed. So back to the performances and runway 27 right. Import, calculation, import the weather, import from the aircraft. What? V-speeds cannot be kept verified. Weight? Hang on. How come the weight didn't go in there? There we go. Just didn't go in there properly. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's do this guy while we're still boarding. There we go. Clip that. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that at all. You clip that, you're dead. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. But thank you very much for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Are the rudder pedals working? Because I've got some new hardware attached. So they're working. Load this guy. 6.1 looks about correct. And that'll do. That'll do. Winds, we'll trust that's got the right one. Cell temperature 51. I'm gonna pop that in there. And then trim, we'll grab that in a sec. 132, 132, 135. Whoops. take off 1. There we go. Flaps 5. VR1 and VR, okay. What was it? 131. I'm just going to change that. 132, 132, 135. Okay, 132, 132, 135. Cool. That's all on. That's all on. We are pretty much good to go. Trim's going to be doing its thing. Boarding should be nearly done. How much we got left? 69 of 124. And I've been taking my time for GSX, but what was it? 5.91? Oh, 4.95. That'll do. That'll do. All right, we're just got to wait. We just got to wait a little bit. It's no point starting the APU just yet because obviously it takes longer for people to board through the cockpit. So I'll be using obviously SayIntentions today along with our multiplayer. And there we go. We just saw them. Oh my God. You gotta... At least they're ducking so they don't hit their head. That's all I have to say. At least they're ducking so they don't hit their head. I don't know if that GSX update that we did, Marcus, is actually working correctly. Just saying. I don't think it is.
Buzz and feed. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Quebec. Hartsfield.
Hang on.
Left.
What was
Windcom.
3026.
Visibility 10.
3020. Oh my God. Get off. Microsoft, go away.
Windcom. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 16. Dew point 9er. Altimeter tree 0.
I forgot to turn that off when I rebuilt this PC. It's working just fine for you. It might be the gate that I'd parked at then. Hey Brett, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you are having a good couple of days. Just it was fine for me as intended with no issues. Yeah, with the 737-700 though, the new one. I thought you were going to bed, Fozzie. Yeah, so the update was to get the new plane to work. 101 out of 124. All right, let's go and start some APUs. We woke him up. Oh. Have you hit the little red sim brief button so it becomes a green? That's when it can configure properly. Hey? What little reload sim brief? Oh, there we go. You're too late for the scheduled departure. Try another time. Hopefully that didn't start again. GSX never has issues. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's right. Still boarding people. Highly recommend it. Yes. Oh, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Would have helped if I actually put some lights on, but anyways, it's all good. We're going to go over the right for the first flight, as we always do. That can go on there. I'm just going to put that there for now. And we're pretty much just waiting to go. Okay, here we've got 4 more passengers on the go. There's some magical people I know. Everybody can like walk on the air. They got anti-gravity shoes on. Read my bug comments when you get time. Oh, that is very, very, very exciting news. Holy cow, that is great to hear. Wow. That is some great news. Wow. I hope he's well. Mr. Bredesender, what's going on? Shane, third time 2026 obligated. We are well. See you then. He's like, I'm out of here. I said I was going to, we agreed 3 times. That's it. At least you can keep to your peace talk frameworks. That's all I have to say, Mr. Bredesen. That's all I have to say. Alrighty, let's go to the wrap. See you in 2027. Yep. Atlanta ramp. This is Delta 7766. Can we pull back the jetway? We've finished our boarding. Thank you very much. Let's go. Not this guy. Ground up a
Jetway's already disconnected.
Jetway's already disconnected. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Let's us get rid of that then. And let's release the ground. Let's remove the chocks. Brakes are on. And hey, Gav, what's going on? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's go over to a ground. There we go. I don't know why they don't have the numbers on the gates, but anyways. Atlanta ground, this is Delta 7766. We are ready to push back at the gate. Gillian, work on a double pay. On double pay. Oh, there we go. Are you doing an extra shift or are you just doing your normal shift, but because it's the weekend? Pushback approved at tail north. At the Delta 7766. Holy cow. Holy cow. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin. Make sure everybody's seated. We're about ready to push back from the gate here.
Copy, Captain. I will ensure everyone is seated and prepare the cabin now.
Let's go over to the ramp. Oh, an extra shift. Ah, nice. Extra shift. They always seem good at the time, but when you're actually doing the shift, they always drag on. So, where is the cabin option? How do you mean the cabin option? You've got to pay for the entourage part of SayIntentions. It's a one-off payment, and then you get access to all the cabin stuff if you haven't got it. So, speak to the cabin. Yeah, it's the entourage stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't cost much, and then you get access to all the cabin stuff. You get access to, there's a heaps of stuff. Yeah, have a look at Entourage, and you'll see all the extra stuff. So you get all access to all the other stuff that's not the ATC, and it's only a once-off payment, so it's pretty good. So, Atlanta ramp. This is Delta 7766. We're ready to push back. Can we please connect the tug? Why we still got air stairs attached?
Now.
Oh no, this is going to end up like it did last time, is it? Closing all the doors. We know what's going to happen here, yeah. Yeah, take two.
bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
PMDG is not talking to GSX. GSX is not talking to anybody.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
So that's GSX. This should be GSX too. So no one's talking to anybody. Then the wing walkers are coming out, which is part of GSX. GSX is not talking to anybody. It's not talking to all the apps. Good on you, GSX. He looks like he sounds like he's inserting it into himself. I feel confused. Yes, same. He seemed very uptight, that dude. There we go. Here's the second tug connecting. How buffed is the Windwalker? He's buffed. We've got 2 tugs now. Oh, stuff's not talking to stuff. Oh, did I just put a fingerprint in my glasses? Yeah, I'm gonna clean them. Can't wait to finish and have a long session on the simulator. There you go. Which server are you running on? Mr. Dave, it's the, I always forget, it's the only European one in there. Just put exclamation mark server. I think it's the East. I think that's the only one. Shit, I can't remember what he said. So we're going to push the nose to the left. No, this is handcrafted. Yeah. Or is it West Europe? Okay. He actually sounds like, what's the dude that goes Penny? 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 He sounded like him. Sheldon, yeah. He sounded like Sheldon.
Folks, we'll be taking off shortly, so please make sure your seatbelt is fastened and any loose items are secured. Your safety is important to us, so please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, which contains essential information even for frequent flyers. In case of an emergency,
I will say this.
Masks will drop down
this
from
thing
above.
is smooth. Frame rates on this thing is smooth as. So performance rise for the 737-700 with the new update, it is smooth.
Put them on only after leaving the aircraft.
Like,
if you notice
really
any device
smooth.
becoming
Because this
hot
airport
or
actually
catching
takes a bit of
fire,
performance.
Please
So
inform me immediately. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy our flight to Orlando.
yeah, performance is super good. Super good. That's what I call a view. Oops. Put them all on there. phone. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. It is a very good looking plane, yeah. Absolutely. This thing is really, really good so far. I'm really liking it. I haven't messed around with it too much, but from what I'm seeing, bud, I'm really, really liking it so far. So I'm going to go back over to grounds. Land to ground, Delta 7766. We are ready to taxi to runway 27 right. As everybody's getting themselves ready here for the plane coming in.
Delta 7766, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via 5 northwest, 5 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Taxi to runway 27 right, taxi via 5 northwest, 5 southwest, Lima, then Lima Alpha, Delta 7766. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you heard him. We got some taxi clearance. We'll work out our trim and all that sort of stuff and do proper configuration a little bit later. We are going to get out of Dodge. Oh, listen to that. Have we got the handbrake bug? We do have the handbrake bug. We do have the handbrake bug. Oh, this bug's been in this PMDG stuff for a very, very long time. The only way I know how to get rid of this is to turn the engines off. Oh, man. Sometimes this fixes it too. We're bogged. We're bogged. We're in a imaginary spot here. Alt P, you reckon? What does Alt P do? No. Pushback. No. My other pushback's Shift P. I pretty much got to turn the engines off, connect the shocks, disconnect the shocks, and that should fix it. Unfortunately. No worries, Hados. Catch you later. We're doing extremely well at this point in time. I've had this bug quite a few times. It's very, 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 very annoying. So now I can set the chocks. Now we can remove the chocks. Set the brake. Start the engines.
Shit, we got a flame out, man. Engine 1 is out. Engine 2 is out. Goose, I'm losing control. I can't control it. It won't recover.
Had to feed the animals. We've just got a glitch where the plane doesn't want to move. Hopefully this should fix it. If this doesn't fix it, I'll have to restart. It's just a pain in the backside. She's sounding and looking great, though. Try slew. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. We'll give that a crack too. I don't really want to restart. I want to get flying because this thing's superb.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Yeah, I'm not going to turn the APU off just
wow,
yet.
April Fool's Day.
Oh. Restart it is, ladies and gentlemen. The only way to fix this is to do a restart. Fuck's sake. I wonder if it's because GSX and the other tug both connected and it thinks it's connected. Yeah, I've already done that, Brett. I did that before. Atlanta ground. Can we please have someone come out and check and make sure the pins have been taken out? We're not able to move the aircraft.
Ground to flight deck. We'll send someone to check the pins immediately.
Can we also make sure that the tug has been removed as well? Thank you. Did you leave the handbrake on? No. You guys see me do the handbrake. The handbrake's off at the moment.
Deck, disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation.
I'll put it on.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected, and cruise clear. You're good to go. Goodbye, see you soon.
Oh, maybe we had a hidden. This could be interesting. If we start moving... Nah. Yes, there we go. It was a hidden tug because it connected twice. Holy cow. That is interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to leave that for next time. So because SayIntentions connected to it and what do you call it? GSX connected to it. That's why we weren't going anywhere. Very cheeky. The double tug. Yes. There's nothing worse than the double tug, hey? Oh, anyways, I say no more. I say no more. Things like that get me into trouble. All right, let's get out of here. I am being friendly. Get your mind out of the gutter, William. All of yous get your mind out of the gutter. I know what you guys were thinking. Join you in time for some troublesome tug jokes. Yes, it's all about the jokes. It's all about the double tug jokes. You want to come in, darling? Come in. My Rosie bubbies come and see me. You come in your spot. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Where are you going to sit down, darling? Hey, you're not travelling too well, are you? Poor bugger. Let's see the doggo. I don't want to pick her up. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to pick her up. She's sooking. Oh, shit. No one saw a thing. No one saw a thing. No one saw a thing.
You can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
No one saw a thing. Don't you have AI to guide you? I know. That's the worst thing. That's why I knew I wasn't going the right way. I was looking at the map, and obviously the map's in reverse of which way you've got to go, because it's looking at you differently. And I wasn't really paying attention to the actual directional sign information he actually gave me. So, yes. Alrighty. So if anybody's wondering, for the outside views, for the wing views, I'm actually using KMCO's views from GSX. All the other views are obviously my views, but yeah, for the wing views, I'm actually using KMCO's views. I actually quite like them. Pro pilots is Kenga taking off. I'm just giving time for these guys to take off, that's all. Am I using FS Realistic? No. No, I had nothing but trouble with FS Realistic and Chase Plane, and after having a long conversation with my good friend Mr. Simblitz over at the Simblitz channel, decided really that if you're using Chase Plane correctly, you don't really need FS Realistic at all, unless you want the extra sounds. All the cinematic stuff's done all through Chase Plane. It's Mr. Idle Cutoff. It's looking so much sharper, isn't it? Right, today's a flight time for the first flight. We're going to be in the air for 1 hour and 4. Rachel, can you please prepare the cabin for takeoff?
Captain. Preparing the cabin for takeoff now.
I tell you what, the ground handling on this is... Yep. 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 PMDG, I haven't flown this thing, and PMDG have done a wonderful job with this. It's so sharp now. Definitely the best release that PMDG have done. By far. Really brought it up to where it needs to be. And in competitive with the Phoenix. It's bringing it up into the Phoenix zone. Yeah. Virgin Australia has it. Also, there's a Qantas Freight livery. So there's Virgin livery and a Qantas Freight livery for the 700. There's a fair few liveries for the 700. Oh, Rosie's just sitting there. She didn't even go in her normal spot. She's just sitting right next to me. So we've got someone in SayIntentions just over to... There we go. They're on SayIntentions there. Gnome pilot, so he's taking off. He's actually on SayIntentions. What aspect brought it up to the Phoenix level? Probably just more of refinements. So... the sound is synced more, and the performance actually of the aircraft is super slick, and everything's just a lot sharper, obviously, with the external. We know that PMDG know how to do a systems aircraft really well anyway, so just the things that I tell you what, if they were able to release this version, which that's what they did that's what they were attending to do when they released the 800, or the first one that they released. I think the audio, oh my god, I think the community would have said a few things differently. But then again, I don't know. There is a lot of bias out there, especially when it comes to content creators that are partnered with a certain developer. I'm not going to go any further than that. That a lot of them don't like this because they're sort of arch rivals to a certain one. But I'll let you guys work out who that is. It's really easy to see the bias. For me, I'm not sponsored by any of those two developers, so I give you my honest feedback. Plus, I'm a customer. I paid for this one myself. So, anyways. You guys can read between the lines and work it out. There is 50 liveries included. Oh, is that many? I didn't count them. Honestly, didn't count them. Where are we? Where are we? Just can someone in the back read the sign so I know what holding point? Lima. Okay. Thank you. Atlanta Tower, this is Delta 7766. We're holding short 27 right at Lima, ready for takeoff.
Delta 7766, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, winds calm. RNAV slaw cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 right, Delta 7766. Oh, there we go. Life is good again. We've got the PMDG up and running the way it should be. We've got SayIntentions. We've got 2024 stable. We are good to go. This is the guy helped PMDG with, right? This is the bird that Gaia helped with PMDG. I don't think Gaia had anything to do with it. That I know of. Hello? Seemed like one of the other dogs was belting through the door. So easy to get sidetracked in this place. What's going on here? We got some traffic. But you, with news to me, Brett, but I'm not saying it's not true. I just haven't heard that anywhere, so I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. I think I'm just going to go right through these guys because I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know what these guys are doing, so I'm just going to we're just going to go for it. Oh, this thing is so good. The sounds. Turn that up even more in my headset.
V1.
Actually need a bit more trim. Oh, you can't get any better than that. How good was that? Oh, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man.
Delta 7766, contact departure.
Over to departures 7766. I can't remember who did the sounds. The sounds are these are the Boris sound pack. Atlanta departures. This is Delta 7766 just passing through flight level 3.7. I'm just geeking out right now.
Delta 7766, Atlanta departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000, turn left heading 200, vectors to Rivet, then on course.
Departures, we've just blown 4,000 and we're currently sitting at 5,000. So if we can stay here, that'll be okay. With us and hopefully with you. Actually, I think you said we can climb up to 14,000 now, turn left at 200 vectors to Rivet, then on course 7766.
Delta 7766, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Just as I was talking on the radio, he actually gave us clearance to go higher. So it come through in the text format because I was talking to him. I'm aware of the Boris work with these. For it might be using the default. No, I like the Boris ones because the Boris just make the sound a little bit louder. So, but I am going to go and do a flight in the default ones. The default sound pack, don't get me wrong, is very, 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 very good. But I'll do a flight tomorrow, maybe off stream, with the default pack. But performance-wise, fantastic. Rachel, seatbelt signs are off. Able to commence cabin proceedings.
Folks, we've just climbed through 10,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is now off, and you are free to move about the cabin. I'll be around shortly to offer refreshments. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, all the others are getting the free update. Yep, that is correct. Yep. Over the next few weeks, I believe. They'll probably do like a hot fix or a fix for this first and make sure that everything's hunky-dory and there's no issues since it's out to the masses, and then you'll see them roll it out to the other ones. The wing flexing too, I don't know how, but the wing flex animations are meant to be better.
Delta 7766, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, 7766. Also, guys, if you want to go and check out SayIntentions, you can. Highly recommend going do their free trial and then pay the $9.95 to get access to SayIntentions Pro for the whole week and get yourself immersed with it. You never know, you might like it. But use the link there, because that goes straight back to the channel. I'll have to do a flight where I actually show you guys the traffic injection and all that sort of stuff. Switch user SayIntentions. Yeah, SayIntentions is great.
Contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Contact Atlanta on 135.0. Delta 7766. I just think SayIntentions is the one that just actually, I put a comment in EasyJet Pilot. He actually did a video about a small video. It was like a news video about SayIntentions latest pricing, and he absolutely got reamed in the comments, right? So I put my 2 cents worth in there, and I basically said is that the both ATC options are really, really good, but in my opinion, SayIntentions has more refinements and more features, hence the reason why the higher cost. So I compare that. SayIntentions is the Ferrari, and Beyond ATC is like the Ford Bronco. You buy it and you just get a Ford Bronco. With SayIntentions, you get a Ferrari, and it keeps, you know, it keeps getting better with age. That's where I put the two. So if you want to pay a once off and just have a Bronco, get beyond ATC. Works fine. But if you want something like a Ferrari that just keeps going and gets better with age and they keep developing it and you've got more features, go and get SayIntentions. That's the way that I look at it. So yes, one's on the subscription, you've got to pay more, but hey, Ferraris aren't cheap to maintain. So, you know, get the one that fits your budget and what you want out of flight simming. For me, I want the best immersion, so SayIntentions for me. Did I contact Atlanta? I'm not sure if I did. Atlanta departures. This is 7766, just passing through at flight level 22.2. People will find anything to complain about. Yeah, I think just the word subscription in flight sim has a stigma to it. But then again, no one complains about Navigraph, so I don't know why. And I spent a shitload on Navigraph for many years. So who knows? Who knows? Atlanta Center, this is Delta 7766. We are just at 240. Can we please climb up to our assigned cruise altitude? Just in case that got lost in translation.
Delta 7766, climb and maintain 39,000.
Climb and maintain at flight level 39 at Delta 7766. I mean, people pay for Discord at Nitro, which is even a bigger waste of money, but you know, Nitro is, yeah. I would agree with you on that one. I would agree on the Nitro. What is Discord Nitro? It doesn't really offer much at all. It doesn't really offer much at all. You want to go out now? All right, darling. At least she's up walking around. Hey, Beto, what's going on? Where are you? You're over in the Goldie. Did she fall out of the car too? No, she's, Rosie Dog is in her old age, her golden years. She's allergic to basically everything. So we have massive issues with her skin conditions. She gets ear infections, she gets eyes infections. The poor dog is just like itchy all over. And we've been trying through all different medications, different options for food, you name it. Poor thing's always in the vet because it's either in between eye infections and ear infections. Say hello to the family. Hello, family. Or you're saying hello to the family. Are you in the Goldie, Beto? Nitro gives you a larger uploads, name customizations, ability to stream high def, uses your emotes, and yeah. So nothing really, to be honest. Because who really streams over on Discord, though? We are all free to waste the money on whatever subscriptions we want. We are all guilty of that. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Get what you see value for, yeah. And do you know what, though? Also evil. No one has the right to tell anybody what they should be spending their money on. So if you want to go and spend it on a $500 ice cream that I think is a waste of money, you go and do that. I won't be doing that, but you can go and do it. So it's all each to their own. I do is for streaming who's in the chat room, not streaming like Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I understand that part, but I don't really have Discord opened up to where I need it on like 4K. So 1080p is fine. Like have power with their words. Yeah. The street is now open. The street is now closed. We need people to help. We don't need anybody to help. Like that? Thank you to your attention for this matter. Hello from Germany. What's going on, Mr. Godfrey? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, this thing is feeling really good. This would have to be my number one. I'm slightly more of a fan of Boeing, so unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to put the Phoenix just behind now. Nothing has beaten the Phoenix. Come close, in my opinion. This does it now. Mark says it's 7:10 here a.m. in Philadelphia. Well, happy Sunday morning to you, my friend. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys, because I've just got to... So that 60-40 is now 40-60. I'm probably thinking... well, it could be, but... Like, I would give this, like... Yeah. Like, they're super close. They are super close. All right, actually, I'll leave you on some cinematic shots there as well. Yeah, so most of my bruising's gone away, and all my all scabbed up, so we're doing all right. All right, guys, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go and get some prints on. So, evening from Chile. I heard that you guys, that Melbourne and southeast New South Wales is having a cold streak at the moment. So, anyways, back soon, everybody. Alrighty. Yeah, so PMDG have corrected the WASM stuff, Brett. So there's an issue with the sim where it allocates virtual memory on third-party aircraft that use WASM. So, which is actually an internal issue with the actual sim, but PMDG did some work around with the aircraft to improve that. But hopefully, we will see that they fix that with a future sim update. But to be honest, I only ever got a couple of WASMs with the PMDG. But yeah, so the 777 rolled out the WASM. So if you notice, you've had an update with your 777s recently. So they've all had the WASM fix in there with a bunch of other stuff. This one's already got it in. And I believe the 73's other ones already got it as well. That's a couple of weeks old. But that's already... Sorry, and just someone's messaging me, which I need to reply back to. So yeah... So yeah. TF.MD11 has a WASM problem, so annoying. Yeah. I've only had one WASM with the PMDG, and it was 777, not like INO, which seems too frequent. So I was hoping WASM wasn't an issue. Which INO builds aircraft is it? That is it all of them?
7766, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.675.
Or is it just? Or is it one in particular? It's the A350, right? So the thing is, I don't own the A350 and INI builds. I fly the A340 a lot because I like the A340. But yeah. Over to Jacksonville Center on 124.675, Delta 7766. Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 7766. We are at flight level 390.
Now begin our snack and beverage service. Today we have some delightful
Delta
options,
7766 Jacksonville Center, good morning.
And refreshing fruit juices.
I parked the 777 in the hangar. Feel free to get the 777 over and see how you go. Like they said, they haven't fixed it 100%, but the improvements are a lot better. So I think the update for the 777 came out early last week. What did I come here for? I come here to turn off the logo lights. Is what I come here to turn off. Lobster's like, you did what? We've got a $49. We've got a $49 tailwind, everybody. No expense spared when it comes to saving fuel on the old Flight Sim channel. We've got a 49 knot tailwind. Indeed, 350, last 121 is it. 4 crashes in 4 flights, not happy. Bloody hell. See, I never picked up the 350 because of so many updates it needed, and just listening to people, a lot of people it's obviously improved, but people just said it just needed a lot of work, and it's had like, what, 30 updates or something like that. So I was just like, oh, I'll just leave it. 777, sadly my honeycomb is not on my desk at the moment. Just use a joystick then. You don't have to use a yoke to use a yoke plane. She wants to come back in now. Are you following me today? I think someone's following me. Go up to your spot.
Yeah, a cold and wet spell here in Melbourne last few days, just a normal few days of crap weather. You get used to 4 seasons in one day here.
Well, you're going to hate what I'm going to tell you, Big L. The last 5 days has been blue sky, sunshine between 29 and 31 degrees Celsius. It's been perfect weather. Really, really hot for this time of the year. So normally over Easter it's raining, but this year's completely different. It's been perfect weather, beautiful days. So, but thank you very much for the 42 months to the business class. I'm using an AB9, yeah. I take it you're in Queensland. Yes, sir. The Sunshine Coast. Yeah, I would actually say, Evil, I like the AY210, but I'm not using the AY210 and some of the other stuff. As I mentioned in the last stream, they're actually getting used for prototyping at the moment. I'm not going into what I'm prototyping, but they've got models on them now which are getting interim updates and stuff too. So the AB9 is just really handy to just whack on the desk. So it basically sits on my desk to the left, or I just unscrew it and put it underneath the desk. And I think if you want something that's an all-round, if you want a force feedback option that is all-round and you want high quality, go and get the AB9 and fly it with a Boeing, fly it with an Airbus, fly it with all sorts of stuff. You can use it for truck simming, for the gear lever. It is like great value for money, because not everybody wants a big AY210 yoke on their desk. So if you want your keyboard right in front of you and move your hands around and that, the Moza AB9 is absolutely fantastic. It's like up there in my top peripherals. It's great. I love yokes. I've been using yokes for years. I love yokes because I like flying yoke planes and stuff, but the AB9 is so versatile, and I prefer the AB9 over the AB6. I just think just the quality updates just makes things a lot smoother. Truck simming. I still haven't set the wheel up yet, so yeah. Picked up the wing control side stick and have used it without any issues on the 777. Yeah, the wing control side sticks is okay. It's okay. Like for the money, for what it is, I've got one too, Brett. It's absolutely great, but if you've got the extra cash to spend on something, obviously, because we're talking from something that's like $120 AUD to like 700 or whatever, but if you got the extra cash to spend, AB9, and you're going to have it for years and years and years and years and years and years. Picking the right profiles makes a massive difference too. So when you've got access to the right profiles, truck simming is a goal. No, William Kelly, no. That's why I've been staying off the YouTubes and other people's streams. You hardly see me in Discord at the moment. It's because I'm trying to get all the projects done, my friend, so we can get on to all the things that I've talked about. So I'm really trying to be really efficient with my time, because I am a one-man band and I have a lot of projects and a lot of things. Unfortunately, I've got to really put my head down. So you've probably seen a lot of less interaction with me, and that's because I'm just trying to get some shit done. Because my problem is I start so many projects, I get an idea and I'm like, all right, I need to start it, because if I don't start it, right, I'll never get to it. So I start it, and then I end up spinning way too many different plates. So, and I get distracted by other people's streams, because I want to be able to support other content streamers, and I want to support other people in the community. You know, like Richo's here, and a bunch of you guys are all in everybody's streams. I've really cut down for the moment people's streams that I watch. And plus, when I go into other people's stream, I'm always dropping money in their streams. I've got to hold back on that. And then, yeah, the other thing is watching stuff in the background while I'm working, like YouTube videos or whatever. I've really pushing hard on not doing that, and just being really more efficient with my time. So, the Moser is a Bentley of Flight Sim, yeah. And see the money coming? No, it's not really. I don't worry, Big L. I use AI when I can. money laundering between streamers. No, not really, Lobster, because the thing is, some streamers, like some content creators, don't. All right, there's two types of content creators in this scenario, right? There is some that will go and drop money on everybody and support other content creators, right? And then there's some that don't do any at all. They don't do any. They might sub to them, but that's about it. They don't.
Hey,
they
Captain
don't do
Oz,
anything.
would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
I'm the other one where I go in there and I probably spend too much money on people for different streams. So I got to stop doing it because I can't afford it. But yeah. But when you have two streamers dropping money on each other, the only person that wins over that is the platform they're streaming on, because they take a percentage out. So no one actually wins. Do I want impulse simulations? I think I'm like number 2 in. There we go, impulse simulations. I think I'm like, what am I, number 2 on your sub list or something at the moment? I like supporting other people, but there's a lot of content creators out there you got to support. So, and also sometimes I like supporting those content creators because people in the community probably would like to support them and can't afford to do it as well. So. Pretty much any subscription or anything that we earn from YouTube on us, like we don't earn much money from YouTube. It goes straight back in to the community, all of it. None of it comes to me. I just put it all back in. Chubby Koala, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I've got all the Twitches over here today. Isn't Tony streaming or something? Isn't anybody streaming on Twitch at the moment? Thank you very much for hanging out on the YouTube side. Holy cow, Tank's here as well. Everyone's here from Twitchland. I know if I can do a 24-hour for a while. A silent raid, it must have been. Yeah. Waiting for your batteries to recharge. Have you Impulse? So if anybody doesn't know the background story, because you are on YouTube, our good friends over at Impulse Simulations, they obviously make great flight simming sceneries and stuff also, but they just actually did a 24-hour stream last weekend for Easter, or over Easter, and it was for the Royal Children's Hospital appeal. So if you are in Victoria, you obviously really understand what the Royal Children's is, but obviously it is still a national thing, in my opinion. I'm from Victoria, so I do know about the Red Nose and Royal Children's. Anyway, he did a 24-hour stream and raised quite a few $1,000s for charity, and got a lot of the community within the developers and manufacturers involved to do a lot of giveaways. So when people donated, they obviously got some stuff back. So it was great to see. We killed the donos on that stream. Yep. But Impulse, have you actually streamed since then? I wouldn't put it past you if you haven't. All right, now, shit. See, this is what I get when I start chatting. No, links did not. If you want to just PM me the link Impulse, I'll put it up in a sec. You just send it to me in Discord. Hang on, what am I doing?
Delta 7766, descend via Greenwich 5 to 5000 ZGIX transition into Orlando, altimeter 3027.
You read my mind. Jacksonville Center, Delta 7766, descend by the Greenwich 5 to 5000, transition Zulu Jax X-ray into Orlando, altimeter 3027, Delta 7766. It's a Greenwich 5. I'm just going to go this transition as well.
Delta 7766, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.875.
Over to Center on 133.875, 7766. What do you say for me to go down to 5,000? Sorry guys, I'll come back to the chat in a second. I just had to fix up all the mistakes we were doing because I got on my soapbox and was yarning away.
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Orlando. Please return to your seats, stow any tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Ozgrillo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What about the news roadside BO7 overhead panel? When are we going to see that on the stream? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Rosefire. They want to see the BO107 on stream. Could you send me one, please? I would love to showcase it all. I actually really would like to see it. Can you help me out, please? I don't know. I don't think I'm on the list. I don't think I'm on the list. What did you DM me? All right, let's have a look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is Josh's Good Friday appeal from Impulse. You can go and have... If they click that, can they see how much you raised? Yeah, they can. All right, let's see. I'll bring it up here. So total raise, goal was 2,000. Walked away of raising 5,900, nearly 3 times what we set out to do. On top of that, we gave away 52 products across the night from some of the best developers in flight sim. Developers and manufacturers, thank you very much. Manufacturers. I don't know if you call Flight Mods a manufacturer, but we like to call ourselves manufacturer. Sounds good. This guy. And that was the flight plan. Cairns to Townsville, Hamlet Island to Bundaberg to Sunshine Coast to Ballina to Coffs Harbour to Bankstown to Canberra to Bendigo to Port Lincoln, and a bunch more we're putting there as well. I think you'll find some extras in there, so yeah. Yep. Thanks, Evil. Jesus Christ, look how many waypoints that transition has connected to it. It's like crazy just to do the transition. Look at that. See, all the rivets are all being done again. You may not be able to see it from there. Can you see it? No. Might not be able to see it from the inside view properly. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All the screws are being screwed. I like getting screwed with the screws. Like, it's a lot more detailed than what it used to be, that's for sure. And obviously you don't normally zoom into on a plane. Like, if you zoom in like that, it's always going to look pretty crappy. Like, you don't want to go into like 100 zoom, you know.
Delta 7766, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
Technically you're a dev. No, but we manufacture our own stuff. Everything's all in-house. Yes, it is designed and developed. Just because we use CAD, it's a technicality. If I use Blender, right, which we could use Blender for some of the stuff that we do, I would say I'm a developer. But we don't. We use CAD software, so we're a manufacturer, thank you very much. We could do this all day. To think they placed each one down the line. You mean the greatest flight sim hardware manufacturer ever in history of all time? No one does mods on flight sim better than flight sim mods. No one. No one does it. I use CAD to make stuff for my Blender models. Oh. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. But yeah, it just looks a lot sharper, a lot more detailed for the external point of view. And they fixed some of the issues around up near there as well. Shut up, Evil. Evil says, a tool is a tool no matter if it's CAD, Blender, use, or loads others. A tool is... Are you talking about the tools? Or are you talking about the tool using the tool? Ah. I still need to do the chase plane update too. I should hit a normal spot. Yeah, I'll take a photo of Rosie. What she's doing. This is Rosebud sitting next to the modem underneath my desk. So she's just sleeping right there. She sleeps next to the modem, so she's getting plenty of Wi-Fi's, that's for sure. The tool of the trade. The other tools, well, that's a different story. Glad you moved your feet. Well, my feet don't go there. That's like on the right side of the desk. I'm not like Simfanatic that have got to have his feet in all the streams. Good old Darren.
7766, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 132.825 Delta 7766. So if anybody's wondering, I cheat a little bit with SayIntentions. So what I do with SayIntentions, there's this a little thing that I can switch on where it will just automatically input the the standby frequency in the next one, and I just need to switch it over, which is great if you're just learning how to do stuff. For me, it's just been a little bit lazy and helps me with the streams. But on SayIntentions itself, right, some cool things you can do. You can actually click all these different frequencies, so it gives me all of the Orlando frequencies, tower, ground, CTAF, all that sort of stuff's all there. Or you can actually click on this frequency here. So I'm going to show you. So we need to go to a 13285, so I can hit the transfer button, or I can just hit it down here and click on the latest frequency, and see it just moved it over. So there's so many different things that you can do with SayIntentions that they've done to make it super easy to do different things. So starting at only socks player. Symphonic should do his own sock line. Jacksonville Center, this is a Delta 7766. We are descending, passing through flight level 18.8.
Delta 7766, Jacksonville Center. Good morning.
Plus, also, if I had my feet there, sometimes every now and then I'd stretch my leg out and I don't know Rosie's there, and I end up like touching her softly and she cracks her shoots and walks out. So she doesn't like me put my feet down there because she's just chilling out. She just wants to be, she's not feeling well and she just wants to be around someone. So she spends a lot of time, because I spend a lot of time in this room, she spends a lot of time underneath the desk. So sometimes I'll have Rosie on one side, I'll have Kirby on the other. And Fabian, because she's getting super old now, she has a pillow, and she lays on the pillow underneath the bed, because Schnauzer's like dark environment, so they like being underneath desks, underneath beds, that sort of stuff. Contact approach on 119.4 Delta 7766. So this time here it's already been put in, so we're just going to click this time for the switch over. Transition. Okay. We need to get down a lot closer than what I thought. There we go. Jacksonville approach, this is Delta 7766, just passing through at flight level 15.6.
Delta 7766, Orlando approach. Good morning, Orlando altimeter 3027. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach into Orlando.
Expect ILS expect ILS runway 35 right approach into Orlando. Delta 7766. 3027. Oh god, I've gone up way too quick. $30.27, and I need to set up the ILS details because we're not flying a Boeing, so we are doing this all by our lonesome. I think I did the cruise approach. Alrighty. Alright, course is going to be 005. ILS is going to be 111.15. Decision altitude is going to be 290. Airport elevation is 96. It's going to be simultaneously approaches. Yeah, we're going to be grabbing this at 5,000 at cruise, which is the one that we picked, so we're good there. All right, so let's get some stuff in. Um, 1115. Just my eyes are tired today too. Here we go. Lights going on. Put those to continuous. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. Seatbelt signs are going on. It'll be about 11 minutes till our landing. I don't know if we're going to be 11 minutes.
Preparing the cabin for landing now. Folks, we'll be landing shortly, so please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you.
So we should be on the ground at the 4,842 marker. So we'll see how we go with that. There's no chance I'll probably float that in. Flap configuration 30, and we'll do 135. I could get winds, but oops. Flaps 30. What did that say we're going to do? 135 is the VREF. So we're going to do a 1. We're actually going to do
Folks,
30.
we are beginning our final approach into Orlando. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the full upright position. Our assigned gate is airside 4, gate 74. The weather in Orlando is currently 16 degrees Celsius. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I flew into Jacksonville in the real world in a Delta on a 757. Or it was either it was a 767 actually. It was back in the day when they were flying the 767. Such a cool plane. Such a cool plane to fly in. The old 767. So we've got a bunch of friends. Midlife Rex is there. Kanga's flying around there. Lobster and... who else was there that I saw? I can't see. There's two names together. Excuse me. Now I can't see anybody at all. No, it's Lobster. Is there a return flight? We're not doing a return flight, but we are doing flight number 2. So we're going down to Key West, I believe. I think it's Key West. Are we doing Key West? What are we doing next? I can't remember. Exclamation mark flight plan. Just my eyes are getting tired. I've got tired eyes. I love Key West. Yeah, we're going to Key West. So this 737 is quick to do turnarounds on, so yeah, especially with the new MK update. Oh, listen to that rumble. Alright guys, going to turn the sounds right up so you can enjoy the sounds of the plane and the immersion as we tackle our way in. Oh, there's Clive on the ground as well. Yeah, this is the airport. So we'll fly past it and then turn around. We're on the right runways, so we're on the far side runways. So that's the left side, then you've got the airport there, then we're on over here. So it seems like we're pretty close, but we've got room to turn around on. Lots of lakes. All flat ground too.
66, I need you on an extended downwind for a bit. Turn right heading 205 vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Turn right heading 205 vectors for ILS 35 right, Delta 7766. There we go. It's going to get us to extend. Hi Oz, hey Reef, what's going on? You won't remember, have you been well? If you don't mind me asking, are you partnered with Apex anymore? No, Reef, no, not partnered with Apex anymore at all. No, I decided not to continue the partnership with them for reasons. Do I happen to know Avalon Airport? Yeah, absolutely. Been there a bunch of times. Yeah, I haven't been partnered Reef with them for quite a long time. Boris. Well, actually, I don't know, Benny. Honestly, I don't know, because the reason why I don't know is because Boris's didn't see an update. I went into Orbex to see, and I didn't see an update, but I do have the Boris sound pack installed, but I don't know if it's been updated for the 700. So these may be default. I'm not 100% sure, because this is the first flight I've done. So I don't know. I don't know if Boris works without an update or not. Whatever they do, they sound awesome. But yeah, these could be default. I don't know. I need to uninstall the Boris audio pack tomorrow and just do a quick flight and see what it sounds like. What were you thinking? Were you thinking it sounds okay? And if anybody can answer that question for me, does Boris's audio pack need to update for it to go into the 700 folder? I'm thinking yes, it probably does. It's better than it used to sound.
Delta
Yeah.
7766, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Turn left, heading 115. Altimeter 3027. Delta 7766, 12 miles from Fayshaw. Turn left, heading 065, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
Turn heading 065, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear for ILS, runway 35 right approach, Delta 7766. That's cool that we got an extension though. Also, we need more planes coming soon, so it's mostly just airports and sceneries. Oh yeah, there's stuff in the works, but I don't know, to make a aircraft, does it take longer? If it's a detailed aircraft, it may take longer than an airport. I don't know. Not my forte, unfortunately. Shit, why aren't we going down? The reason why we're not going down is because we got vectored. We do have plenty of time, but I just want to get slowed down. This is a great view here. You like the sounds? Yeah. So honestly, I don't know, but if I will, if I get a chance to go flying tomorrow, which I doubtful because I've got to head to Brisbane again. I'll let you guys know. It's been confirmed that it works. Okay, so they're probably the Boris ones then. I do like the PMDG ones as well. I think they're a lot better, but I do like Boris's too, so... But yeah, I'm going to do a flight and compare them. Confirmed no update needed on the 10th. Okay, so these are definitely the Boris then. Thanks, Brett. X-plane is dead. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it's dead. This is that big Atlanta is massive. Or Jacksonville, it's massive. Orlando, sorry. We flew out of Jacksonville. Sorry, Orlando. So one big place to another big place. I've also flown into Orlando in real life too. Friggin' place is huge. So spread out. But that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Laps 10. Midlife, do you want to drop back a little bit, please? Have we gone back to the airport you started? Negative, Ghost Rider. Nope. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, why can't it just do like on the same level?
Delta 7766, contact Orlando Tower on 118.45.
Over to town, 118.45, 7766.
Delta
There we go.
7766, contact Orlando Tower on 118.45.
Yeah, we go. There we go, just about to pick it up. Orlando Tower, this is Delta 7766. We have just captured the ILS for a runway 35 right, 11.6 out. Great to see you flying planes every day. What's going on, Mr. Look? Welcome to the stream.
Delta 7766, Orlando Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 35 right.
Continue approach, 35 right, 7766. Oh, I love the underneath shots. You should say you should sound like a random pilot.
Runway 35 right, clear to land.
Hey, what are you saying, Big Al? It sounded like a thingo. Clear to land 35 right, winds 10 at 5, 7766.
2500.
So I think our ref speed was 135. You sound like a Ryanair pilot there for a minute. We're now landing in Dubai Airport to make that what? Liverpool. That makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. It makes no sense to me. Oh, make that Liverpool. Oh, Roger. Not knowing where you are? Yeah, I get you. .7 out. I've been using Chase Plane for a while. I'm still having issues with Toby, following all the Toby processes, but I do need to do an update, so it probably works on the updates. I'll give us an underneath shot. There we go. I think I'm using close to the release version, actually. Well, you want to go out? Of course she wants to go out on final approach.
$1,000.
Yeah, you can add tower views as well. Yeah. My plane. Got an 8 knot crosswind from right to left. Boris has lost the
500.
Has lost the trim sound.
$400. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Yeah,
glide
so
slope.
that sort of put me off a little bit.
Glide slope.
Yeah,
glide slope. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go, nose to the ground. Manual braking. Won't bother using reverses.
Delta 7766, welcome to Orlando. Contact ground on 121.8.
Yeah, so all the sounds are just busted. So I got no flap sounds or anything. It's a bit weird.
Welcome to Orlando, folks. Did you know that Orlando is home to the largest collection of theme parks in the world? Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. The local time is 10:06 a.m.
Oh, I forgot to do the strobes from there. So I don't know, the Boris audio pack is not 100% because we've lost some of our, so I got no sounds there. So that's a bit weird. I had no flaps going up and the trim wheel's no trim wheel sounds. So Boris is, whatever he's got going there is not 100%, so. Orlando ground, this is Delta 7766. We're clear of runway 35 right, and we are on November, just hopping on Juliet. Can we please get taxi instructions to gate number, airside number 4, gate 74, please. A great landing, thank you, I appreciate it. Our first landing, this thing flies good. Probably didn't have enough rudder input, but
Orlando ground, taxi to airside 4 gate 74 via Juliet Lima Kilo. Hold short of runway 17 right, then Hotel 1 Golf Hotel 3. Good day.
Taxi to airside 4 gate 74 via Juliet Lima Kilo. Hold short at runway 17 right, then Hotel 1 Golf Hotel 3. Delta 7766. You looking forward to buying this? There we go, Benny. How's your 2024 going anyway? You sort of settling in? It takes a while to settle in. It's going to turn some of these sounds down while we taxi. I think I'm nearly coffee time. There we go. We've got some taxi lights that have got anti-gravity here. Someone needs to tell... we don't need to worry about the Strait of Hormuz. We've got our own energy now. It's getting better, although I can't get my rudder pedals working on all the planes yet. I rage quit quickly. If you need any help of how is setting that up in an easy way, I can help you with that. I wish there's what you can, Big L. Big L says, I wish there's some way that you could get chase plane cameras as separate little screens so you can add them to your cockpit. You can. Yeah, no worries, Benny. So you mean like if you want to go in and look at someone else's chase plane camera and then add it to your own, Big L? So if that's what you're talking about, yes, 100% you can do that. Where are we flying to? We just landed in Orlando. We're going to park up. I'll actually get GSX working here in a second. And then we're going to fly down to Key West. 94? It's 94, wasn't it? Or was it 74? It's friggin' 74. West Indies Airways? Let's just do this one. Do I fly real planes, my friend? I do, but only little planes.
17 right, then continue taxi via Hotel 1 Golf.
Not big ones. Cross runway 17 right, then continues taxi to Hotel 1 and then Golf Delta 7766. Make sure we're clear on the right hand side, which we seem to be. Clear on the left as well. There's Hotel 1, so we'll make a left up here. Is that where Trump lives? I have no idea. Oh, could you see your No. No, I'm saying you can trial your camera views, Big L. Like in the community thing, which I assume you already know that. Oh, excuse me. I was meant to go down to the Hotel 2, not 1. So we're doing a slight deviation here. So many massive terminals at Orlando. It's massive. I think when I flew in here, we were at like Terminal 3 or something. But this is a 2020, I believe a 2020 scenery too. Works pretty good. What is your name, Mr. Pilot? My name is Shane, or people call me Oz, whatever you want. Wife calls me Dickhead, you know. Oh, we've still got cold coffee. After how long we've been streaming for? 2 hours, 41 minutes. Here's to the very cold coffee. What? Our wives have got the same name? Fancy that. Fancy that. Oh shit. Had those around the wrong way, didn't I? Go up, please. Go up. 76. It should be 70. 74. Oh, I'm nearly off the bloody runway. Where are old mates waiting for us? There we go. But yeah, this thing performs really well. As in performance levels for the PMDG. I stuffed it. I stuffed it. We're not getting any dancing. Not any dancing. At all. Thanks, Benny. Welcome to Orlando, everybody. Or should I say Liverpool? There we go. First flight with the new PMDG update. Ground power? No, sir. We're just going to keep running. Really, really good. Mr. Pilot, it was Evil just spoke to you about it before. How do you rate it? Oh, it's like 9.5, 9.8. It's like really up there. Yeah. If it flies like that all the time, holy cow, it's really good, Benny. The best Boeing in the sim by far, in any sim that I've flown. Yeah. From Saudi Arabia? Ah. Yeah, the best one. Well, thanks very much for popping in and saying g'day to us. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick... you're going to get the 700, Benny. I think he's sounding like it. We are going to go and take a quick break and make coffee. Check on the girls. I'm actually going to do the sim brief right now. No worries, pilot. No worries, mate. Thanks very much for popping in. Stay safe out there. Looks like a good update for the 800. Yeah, it will be a nice update when it hits the 800. Sorry, just doing some stuff in the background here. It's got proper jetway connection, yeah. It might have been just all wigged out and glitched out. But GSX seemed to work perfectly the way it should. So, hey, there's Mr. Marcus Simmer. He's in a livery I don't have. Oh, there we go. Now he's popped into the Delta. He's still loading in. What's going on, Mr. Marcus? Given I have to have the graphics turned down on the sim, I'm unlikely to see any improvements to visually. So I'm in no hurry. What GPU you running, Inspector? Did you do any RAM updates or anything like that? Or you haven't got around to any of it yet? Are you still running your 2070 Super?
So your tears been running like a waterfall. Thought the stars would never let you down. And you keep on thinking you could save yourself. But that's love, that's just love. You should know some things will hurt, and you'll end up getting hurt.
All right, guys, I'll be back in maybe 5-6 minutes. So just going to go make a quick coffee, get the printer set, and then we'll jump over into a flight number 2. We'll just request the new sim brief data there. That'll all be put in there, and it won't take us long at all to get up and flying. So these are pretty quick to turn around. Actually, I might start boarding GSX now. Boarding's requested. All right, so we've done everything we can there. And Vista forever. Jesus Christ. Vista forever. Even Windows 10 stopped, hasn't it? I think Windows 10 stopped. They don't do updates to Windows 10 anymore. On Windows ME. Oh, God. Next, someone's going to be pulling out 3.11. Anyways, I'll be back soon, guys.
Still, my friends don't want you. All I need is them, so you. But I still have my friends don't want you. All I need is them, don't want you. I can barely sleep 'cause of you. But I still have my friends don't want you. But I still have my friends don't want you.
Plaque for the alternates is down in the ladies' room.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, you kill me. You really do.
Want you. I you get that it's just stupid. Hey, just hear me out. It's been a while since we were good. So why we dragging out when we've been doing everything we could? I don't wanna feel so lonely tonight. Every time we spend time, I wanna do this for the last time. I don't need it, no, I don't need it, no. Don't need you here to feel alright. It's crazy how we started off so good. Every single hour with you vanished just like that. But now it feels like I've been trapped, and I can't believe how you don't see it now. Hey, just hear me out. It's been a while since we were good. So why we dragging out?
Been leaving the cameras on, been leaving the microphones on. Lucky I didn't say anything bad about Evil this time. All right, so this time I think we're boarding 96 passengers, so it won't take long to board, and it's only a 48-minute flight, so it's super quick, this one, to get around, but we won't take long to get into the air or whatsoever. But yeah, what's that? Your mute didn't hear? No, I didn't hit the mute button. When has that ever stopped you before? Never. But yeah, it's this thing's, I really enjoy it. It's like I enjoyed the 737s before, but this has been really polished up, so they've done a good job. So yeah. Definitely a great looking, feeling aircraft to fly. So yeah, it's finally up to the quality standard that you can use with the tech with 2024. So yes, sirree. All right. All right, I'm going to load all that in there. Get that to load in. We'll get clearance in a second. Orlando clearance, this is Delta 7766. Can we please get our IFR clearance to Key West? Thank you. Gonna load that.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Have your clearance in just a second. All right, let's activate.
Delta 7766, Orlando clearance cleared to Key West via the Fushun 4 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.15 squawk 4544. Expect runway 36 right.
Which one did he say is the departure?
Orlando clearance, Delta 672, requesting IFR to Key West with information Mike.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
Clear to Key West via the Foxtrot Sierra Hotel Uniform November 4 departure. Then as follows. Climb, maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency be 120.15 and will be squawking 4544. Expect runway at 36 right for departure. And hello to Marcus on our left.
Clear to Key West via the Fushan 4 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.15, squawk 2212. Expect runway 36 right.
He's only getting 5,000. We're getting 10 because we're special. 35 right, 6,000.
Ground 121.I Delta 672.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 7766, departing from Orlando International Airport and heading to Key West. On behalf of myself, Madeline, and my wonderful colleagues John, Sarah, and Michael,
So we've had a crew change. We've got Madeline on now.
please take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We
All right, so we've got right amount of fuel on, which is good.
pleasant journey together.
And we pretty much ready to go. We've got 8. It says boarding 124. Oh, so all right. So my sim brief, sorry, my is not connecting properly. You're too late to synchronize your departure. Try another time. Oh my god. I was too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I had one job. Seriously, one job. Weight and balance, which we already did before. That's already in. Performance. Oh, 36 right. 36 right. There we go. Make sure I put 36 right in here. I did we? Yeah, we did. Cool. Cool. So I've lost a bunch of the sounds as well. So I've lost a bunch of sounds with the plane. So the Boris audio pack is having some sort of issues. So all my click spots here, I've lost all sounds. I'm going to call it for the night. Take care. No worries, Brett. Take care, my friend. Yeah, hopefully everything continues to go well. So I've got no sounds. Like I've got certain sounds like engine sounds, but I got no cockpit sounds. Which is annoying. Because I like making sure I hear my trim and all that sort of stuff. Which is super weird. Takeoff 2, 123, 125, 130. What are we missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Why is this not working? What do we miss? Okay, I'm not sure why that was playing up. 123, 125, and 130. Weird. Yes, but kind of annoying. Like, I got no air conditioning sounds. I got air conditioning sounds. Or maybe because I turned my stuff down too low. Hang on. No, I do have sounds. I'm just stupid. I do have sounds. I'm just so stupid. Oh my god. I turned my headset down like an idiot. Oh my god. Excuse me. Pro streamer. Okay, that might explain it. Yep. Yes, sir. Sorry, Marcus. I've still got bloody 50 people to board because I didn't synchronize it. But we're ready to go. Hey, Queen of the Skies. It's late. What's going on? We haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. Happy 2026. Classic Oz Flight Simmer moment. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That fall from the car must have affected you more than you thought. Oh, come on, man. Hope you're doing well, Queen. Hope life in the aviation world is treating you well. Flight directors can go on. But I wonder if I got trim sounds, though. I do have trim sounds. Actually, I didn't put the trim in before. So the trim's going to be 505. Oops, other way. Got a little bit extra. Been hectic? Well, hopefully it's a good hectic. I haven't even shown off. Hello, everybody. I feel like I've interrupted something there. Hello, goodbye. Oh, why did I open the jump seat? I don't know how to freaking close the thing, though. There we go. Nice animations, though. We'd make great doctors with our bedside manners. I felt like I interrupted for a second. I shouldn't have. I felt like, you know, when you open up a door and you go, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here." That's what it felt like. Even though nothing was going on, people were just boarding, but I felt like I was getting in their road. All right, we've got 24 to go. Then we'll. I'm not using the ramp to push us back here. I'm just going to use.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I'm just going to use GSX. Jesus Christ, I am getting. I'm like super tired today. Did I do the squawk code before? Yes, we did.
Delta 672, Orlando clearance cleared to Key West via the Fusion 4 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, departure on 120.15, squawk 5271, expect runway 36 right.
Ooh, we got someone else on SayIntentions as well. It's got me, Mr. Marcus, and then there's someone else as well. Someone in United, Dennis. Mr. Idle's over there as well. Marcus is still behind us. Who gets the jump seat? Oh, you can jump in there if you want. 117. All right. Orlando ground. This is Delta 7766. We're holding at gate number 74. Request pushback.
Sorry to trouble you in the office.
Hey? What did Clive say then? Sorry to trouble you in the office. Oh, no. You're right, Clive. At least the dono button works. It hasn't been working, so I did some stuff and it's actually working. I appreciate it. Clive, thank you very much for using the dono button. Thank you, sir.
Delta 672.
You can bother me in the office anytime you want with things like that. It's been my pleasure. Clive, this is for you guys. Please drop some holy doolies and some bits and pieces in the chat. This is for Clive. Thank you very much for the dono, my friend. There we go. That is for you. Some sparkles. And we're going to see some business jets dropping in here soon, I believe. Oh, no. We're going to see a Dreamliner. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. I'll drop some stuff in there for you, some bailouts. Thank you very much, Clive. Thank you so much for that. Are we boarded? I lost track of what was going on. We have, so we're going to prepare for... Oh, hang on. What did SayIntentions say? Pushback approved, tail wests. Pushback approved, tail west, Delta 7766. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Keep dropping them in there for Clive. Thank you. It's pretty hard these days for people to drop in donos the way that our world is functioning. Oh, she nearly got taken out by that. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you, Oz Flight Simmer. No worries, Shane. Don't clip that either. You know it's just me talking rubbish. We got to remove the chocks. Chocks are removed. Now, we shouldn't get any phantom pushback tugs because I'm not using the ramp in SayIntentions, so... News to left. I'll be happy to. Marcus is like, finally.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on Delta Airlines Flight 7766 heading to Key West. The estimated flight time is approximately 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must remain fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must
Marcus, thank you, mate.
I am quite patient. Sometimes. Smile.
I'd hate to be able to add up all... Oh, this guy's moonwalking. I'd hate to add up all the hours of people that have just been sitting there waiting for me to get going. It would be a lot of hours. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 54. confirm good engine start. Thank you, my friend.
Under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave every person belongings behind and follow instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, inform a crew member. The safety information card contains more details. Thank you for your attention.
See you, bud. Orlando ground, this is Delta 7766, request taxi to runway 36 right.
Delta 7766, runway 36 right taxi via Hotel 3, Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo 10.
Taxi to runway 36 right, taxi via Hotel 3 to Golf to Foxtrot to Charlie, and then Bravo 107766. There we go, that worked that time, Mr. Evil. Yeah, Mr. Evil's like 3 on the list. Which is insane. Only problem with Orlando is you do have sort of longish taxis. There's Mr. Idle. There's Marcus. Will be 6 years at Xmas. Holy cow. I reckon I must have had like 2 more bits of hair on my head back then, 6 years ago, Evil. 2 years. Yeah, 6 years ago, I reckon I did. I'm also going runway 36. I gather that much. Do you know what? The Boris audio pack, I've looked at the door a couple of times thinking something's hitting the door, but it's the sound effects. Yeah, there's definitely no dog there. Oh, we don't have any taxi lights on. Oh, shit. I think I did too much with, I did too much with, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Chase plane then. Does his plane include plane open door? There's always a smart ass, isn't there? Always a smart ass. I bet you it's got, it even has Oz Flight Simmer falling out of the plane, out of the window. It has that sound effect. I think Marcus and I got exactly the same taxi instructions. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Where is it? All right, just found it. I just found it. I saw Marcus go through it. I just saw Marcus. Marcus hit it like a bag of shit. Thanks, Marcus. Train issue, yeah. Lobster just said it. I was going to say they're turtles, but they're just rocks. Or they're like hard-ass turtles. But anyway. There are more? Okay. Yeah, that's the only problem with older scenery, isn't it? Like, even the texturing here is not right either. Is it invisible? Looks invisible. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. We must be hitting it soon. I feel like I'm going a bit too quick. There it is there. No. Alright, we just went over it. So we're fine. We didn't hit it for whatever reason. Marcus has just hit one there. But yeah, we didn't hit that one. Just bunny hop our way down here. There we go. I think you just need the speed. Got to go over him a bit quicker, Marcus. I don't know. I'm not having Marcus's problem. Also, I'm making sure that I don't go down the middle of the taxiway for whatever reason. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with it either. Oh, there we go. We just hit a pothole. Orlando ground. This is Delta 7766. On our taxi down to runway 36, right, I believe we're on, I don't know, Echo or something like that. Anyway, there's a couple of major potholes that you might need to send some maintenance crews out to do some work.
Delta 7766, roger. Delta 7766. Maintenance will be notified. Continue taxi to runway 36 right via Hotel 3, Golf Foxtrot, Charlie, Bravo 10.
Confirm continued taxi Delta 7766. I don't think he sounded too phased by it. Slats are out. Man, this thing, if Benny's still here, this thing's is the shizzle. They've done a really good job with this. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. Might even walk through. Do you want me to walk through the cabin?
Delta 672.
You can walk through the cabin.
118.45, so long.
Contact tower 118.45, Delta 672.
If you get a chance, and yeah. Just remind me. I'll forget. Just remind me. Orlando ground, this is Delta 7766. We've got a Southwest aircraft out here, please. It appears to be flown by a pilot that got his license of the back of a Weddy box. Maybe you need to send some, send the police. Stop holding us up, lobster. Wakey, wakey.
Delta 7766, roger. We'll notify the appropriate authorities. Continue taxi to runway 36 right via Hotel 3, Golf Foxtrot Charlie Bravo 10.
Confirm, continue taxi to runway 36, Delta 7766. Yeah, not a real Southwest pilot. They don't. I thought something was up. Hey, Benny. Oh, shit. I've gone too far. What's he doing? Oh, no. Lobster's going home. He said, I'm grabbing my bat and my ball. I'm going home. Where's he going? He's moved out of the way. He wasn't ready to go. Is he going home? He says, I'm going home. Oh, that's too funny. Me and the pilot are flying together. So he admitted to it. I'm actually going to put my strobes on now while I remember. Oh, shit. Nah, we're right on the line. Oh, yeah, we're right on the line. There we go. We're fine. Back in the queue. Orlando ground, just confirm you want us over on tower or hold short for runway 36 right. Oh, he's doing pretty good for one wheel takeoff. That's amazing. One wheel takeoff. Holy cow. That's some skill right there. Orlando Tower, this is Delta 7766. Oh, look at that. Look at that 737 go. Holy cow. Delta, what are we? We're holding short runway 36. Holy shit. he was pushing it. Oh, I'm going to bugger up SayIntentions here.
7766 Orlando Tower, runway 36 right, wind 020 at 5. RNAV fax, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway at 36, RNAV to fax 7766. Saves on the tyre wear? Yeah. It must do. Let's start for me, brother. Much love to Shano. What's going on, Ben? Late start, he says. Hope you're doing well. No. This second flight for today. We've been really enjoying the new Boeing update. Eat my short, lobster. Eat my shorts. He's gone to back of the queue. Holy cow, what's that back there? Oh.
V1.
Can't get any better than that. Can't get any better than that.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, Delta 7766. Slats going up. Orlando departure, this is Delta 7766. We're just passing through altitude at 3,000 on our way up to 6,000.
Delta 7766, Orlando departure, radar contact, turn left heading 230, vectors to Daddy, then on course.
I thought she said vectors to Daddy, but it's Delta Alpha Delta Tango India. Turn left heading 230, vectors to Dati, then on course 7766. What she said, vectors to Daddy. Okay, all right.
7766, climb and maintain flight level 230.
That's going to be interesting. We're flying to Daddy. Climb flight level 230, Delta 7766. Shit, Daddy, I don't know. Apparently I was flying towards him though. Had two Haydens the other day, now two Bens. Yeah, we have a few. We have a few double ups. We had a double tug before as well at the start of the stream. I won't go into that in too much detail, but anyways. And one of the double tugs got stuck. You would know it could get wrong with it. Oh, Betty. That is Betty. That is I would hope not much could go wrong with a double tug. Well, we got stuck with one, didn't we? Queen's laughing. Oh, we're all children, aren't we? We are all children. Well, I am anyway. Oh my god. There we go.
7766, climb and maintain flight level 270. Delta 672, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 7766.
Devices is now permitted in flight mode.
Melody's doing her thing.
Will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
They've got a rare... Oh, you guys are in Discord. Oh, okay. I'm missing out on the party. Yeah, we are, Queen. We're all children. You never stop growing up, eh? There's Mr. Clive over there. Thank you again for the dono from before, Mr. Clive. Yeah, the windows do have some depth to them now too. Look at that. It's like a Boeing window. I'm pull the shade down from that. Goes up. Shades up on takeoff, please. Nobody in Discord.
Delta 672, contact Miami Center
They
on
might be in a different Discord,
133.475.
Maple. They might be in one where you're not in it, just because they don't want to be near you. I'm mean. How are you, Maple? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Delta 7766, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Oh, early in the stream. Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 7766. On our way to Key West.
Contact Miami Center on 133.475, Delta 672.
There we go. We've got a bit of Marcus on Say Intentions as well. He's flying just ahead of us, so which is always nice when you're flying when you got someone just in front of you, because you can listen to their radio calls and hear what's taking place.
Contact Miami Center on 133.475.
See, Marcus just got it. Now we're gonna get it. Contact Miami Center on 133.475 at Delta 7766. Miami Center, this is Delta 7766, the real Delta pilot, not the guy that's just called to you before. We are currently passing through a flight level 21.0 on our way up to 340. Oh, it's like, who's this guy?
Center, good afternoon.
Miami Center, this is Delta 7766. Are you able to do a relay for us for the Delta aircraft in front of us?
Delta 7766, unable to relay. Contact Delta directly.
That'd be so cool if you could relay to another plane. I might ask our friends at SayIntentions to see if they can put that in there. That would be so cool if we could relay to another. You could mess around with they wouldn't do that because people would be messing around with ATC. Oh, that'd be so fun. Betty!
7766, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Thank you, Benny. That reminds me, we've got to check the cockpit out, that cabin out.
I just received an invoice for damage on 2 ground vehicles. Incident report stated 2 tugs is 1 too many.
Ah, no. No, not the tugs. Not the tugs. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Delta 7766. Don't mention the tugs. Thank you very much, Betty. Oh my god, hang on. Thank you, Benny. Alright, why we're actually going to go up, because our top of climb and top of descent's pretty super close. So I'm just going to go and show you guys the walk through the cabin.
Delta 7766, I heard you have a message for us, Delta 672.
Marcus is trying to receive it. Delta 672, yes, from the pilots at 7766. They're just having some muffins and cream and jam in the cockpit. Just wanted to know if you wanted to have some. So, Betty, you can control all the lighting systems and stuff.
Delta 7766, unable to relay or accept. Delta 672.
It's like, I'm not having part of that. So you can play around with all this, Benny. Obviously they got passenger service. They're going to put some more stuff in here, but you've got all the lighting you can play around with. I haven't done anything with that yet. I think the coffee machine works though. No, actually it doesn't. And then you've got the cockpit. I've got this set to 2 types of cabins. We've got business class. All these open up. I got business and economy, but there's a lot of different options available. No stowage. This is for emergency equipment, but there's nothing in there. Obviously the seatbelt signs work and stuff like that. And all these work. I don't know if any of those work. But yes, we can walk through the cabin. Sorry, I can't walk properly through a cabin because it's the way that I've got my bloody keys bound. Shh. No looking. No looking through the... But I can just look through here though. No lookies. They've paid an extra $2,000 to sit up there. What are they doing up there? What are they? What are they? Oh, look! They get orange juice. When do we get orange juice? The old business class. Hey, Ben! Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
The double Benny. Now it's a Benny pissing contest. Haha, now you're all awesome. Keep up the good fuel.
Oh, no, you can't say things like that. I didn't even read what that was about to say. Oh, my God. You can't say things like that. As I do the double pump. Oh, my God. Benny and Benny. I'm going to have to call you the double tug brothers. Oh, this would be nice if that worked. Squeeze the handle. So, yeah. That says something, but I can't hear it. You mean you can't get into it, so... But, Ben, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. It's very, very kind. Guys, please put some emotes in. The 2 Bennies. Yes. AKA known for the 2 Bennies. The tug Betties. The double Bs. The door's locked. Yeah, the door's locked. And when you press it, it says something. Oh, excuse me. I've just walked myself into business class. Okay. This is obviously meant to be there, but I don't know what that is. Or is it? That might be something... Oh, I think that's something they need to fix. That's a glitch that they need to fix. It's over on that side too. Or is it? I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe it's a curtain to go across so the pilots have their pilot break area. That's what it might be, so they can run a makeshift curtain over so the pilots can have the pilot break area. Maybe that's what it actually is. It might actually meant to be there. Who's B1, B2? I'll let the Bennies fight over that one. But yeah. And Benny, you can open up the door as well, but I'm not going to do that. And... Oh, shit. I pressed that, we're all dead. Oh no, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to get back in here. All right, there's top of... I don't even know where we're meant to be. Meant to be like level 380. We're not there because
The cabin crew will
cruise.
now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our popular items, including the delicious chicken salad and refreshing fruit juices from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Delta Airlines shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Oh, sounds so good. So yeah, it's pretty good, and as you can see, the performance is really good. No wonder he fell out of a car. You guys can't keep pinning that on me. Looks like the trim's coming off. It does, but I was wondering, Clive, is it like, you know how they have on some aircraft they'll insert a curtain for a crew resting area? It's either something like that or it's a glitch in the matrix where they need to fix that up. I honestly don't know why that's hanging down there. And it's on both sides. Don't know. I shut my mouth and just enjoy the late stream, Shano, but damn, man, been watching for at least 10 years. What a ride, never give up, and your community is awesome. I love you and your family, champion. Thank you.
Delta 672, we're at top of descent, requesting flight level 100.
I can hear myself in the background. Could hear myself in the background of Marcus's stream.
Delta 672, descend and maintain 11-11,000.
It's a Seattle quality control feature. Oh, Richard, don't be nasty. That's just being nasty. You poor thing, Ben says 10 years. Oh, I can just hear myself giggling in the background of Marcus's thing. Did you see those astronauts being airlifted to the battleship after? I didn't watch I watched the landing, obviously, but I had to go and do stuff, so I didn't watch them actually get airlifted. But I tell you what, though, for them to, like, I don't know if my brain would be able to handle, like, imagine falling, like, super quick. I don't want to go with that comment. Betty said, it's getting out of control now. But yeah, I don't know. Just imagine just like falling in, I don't know. It blows my mind that there's people that are willing to do that and they just seem so calm. It's crazy. All right, so we've got the RNAV 9 expected, and the runway transition is going to be cheats. And for our runway 9. So we're going to get that ready for when it wants to do it. Because it's a Boeing and it will just do it. So we're going to put it down to 17.7. Good night, everyone. See, Ben, stay happy and keep supporting our legend. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I heard that the radio, the FAA wants to hire gamers for ATC. Really? Are they getting that hard up for it? Man, look at the views out there. They must need some ATC people. Imagine me. Would they sponsor me to go over there and do the ATC for them? Imagine that. They would sponsor me to stay in Australia. I think so. You're not welcome here anymore. Oh yeah, there's definitely some professional ones out there. I think we're doing runway 9. Let's import this in here. Do a bit of a calculation. It's not looking good. It's saying no. Hang on.
Delta 672, contact Miami Center on 133.55.
I thought so. This will be interesting. Was that to Marcus? I think that was to Marcus.
Miami Center on 133.55, Delta 672.
Dump fuel. Well, we've only got a small amount of fuel. We only got 3.2 tons left. We only had 4.1 for the whole thing. Hey, John, what's going on? You can launch the Artemis rocket on Terra Builder. Ah, interesting. I need to check in to see the status of Terra Builder too. Dump passengers then. Miami Center, this is Delta 7766. We've started our top of descent and passing through flight level 29.7 on our way down to 17.7.
Delta 7766, contact Miami Center on 133.55.
Oh, no, over there. Over to Miami Center on 133.55, Delta 7766. And he's actually given me... He actually ended up giving me clearance too.
Delta 7766, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Miami Center. Did we actually just get clearance before into Kraken 1 down to 3,000? And the Carter transition? Just confirming.
Approach to Key West. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lava to
Delta 7766, affirmative, cleared via Kraken 1 to 3000 at Carter transition.
Confirmed cleared down to 3,000, cleared via the Kraken 1 and the KATL transition for RNAV runway 9 Delta 7766. I've had so much fun with this, we haven't even put the music on. That's how much this thing's been really fun to fly. Mr. Pilot's back. I thought you were leaving. Thanks very much for lurking. We need to go down a little bit quicker than this.
Delta 672.
I know, we're catching up.
Key West approach on 124.025.
That was to Marcus.
Contact Navy Key West approach on 124 decibel 025 Delta 672.
I thought you ended the stream. No. We were doing another flight. This is our last flight for the day, so I don't know how long we've been streaming for. Let me have a look here. Hang on. Been streaming for 3 hours 55. It'll be about, or how long have we been streaming for? I don't know. Probably another half an hour anyway. It's getting late now. It's nearly midnight here in Australia, and I've got to get up early tomorrow morning for another trip down to Bris Vegas for a few hours. Oh, look at that. I wish you could do... It's 4 hours so far. Thanks, Maple. I wish you could zoom in 355. See, Maple, why can't you be more like Evil? Evil's like detailed. He's got the facts. I wish you could zoom in on some of the camera cinematic shots. Shut up. I'm piss off. 62. You guys are like nice, but then you're not nice, you know? Marcus is a lot further down than us. He's at 13,000 feet already. He's not messing around. 26, that's better. Well, you can, but you can't on the cinematic shots though. So any other one I can zoom in like this, but not on the cinematic shots. Unless there's a setting you can do. I don't know about butter. We'll have to. This one will be a This one will be a stiff landing. That's for sure. It'll be a stiff landing on this one because of the short runway. So I'm going to do a flaps 40 approach on this one, actually. Let's do a flaps 40. Auto brake 3. See, it's going to be super interesting. There you go.
Contact Navy Key West approach on 124.025.
Over the Navy Key West approach on 124.025. So the only way we can get this down is we actually do auto brake 3, flaps 40. We're just going to pull up just enough. So we need to slam this thing down. Navy Key West approach. This is a Delta 7766. We're just passing through at flight level 17.3.
Delta 7766, Navy Key West approach. Good afternoon, Key West altimeter 3019er, cleared jet transition. Expect the AirNav runway 9er approach into Key West.
Altimeter 3019 cleared for the chest transition. Expect RNAV runway 9 approach into Key West, Delta 7766. Owen, thank you very much for the tenner. Oh, it didn't say anything. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you for dropping that in. Let's drop some Cessnas into the chat. Thank you very much. That is very, very, very kind. What is your next video? Next week. There may be 2 videos next week or 1 video next week, depending on what's going on. I'm doing a hardware. I'm in the midst of a hardware review for some stuff, so I'm not 100% sure how many videos, and I want to do another SayIntentions ATC video as well. So we've got a bit going on for video content. But yeah, we'll definitely have a video. Enjoy the stream, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind. You guys have been super kind. So, but thanks very much for hanging out, guys. I'm hoping you're going to enjoy the landing. Melinda, please prepare the cabin for the landing. We're just turning your seatbelt signs on now. I'm going to turn landing lights on now. I think her name's Melinda. So we are just getting ready with the lights early because I always forget. And also he said, which I didn't put in there, he gave me 3019 for the altimeter. What are we sitting on? No, we're way off. We're way off. Way off. Oh, come on, guys. You don't need to keep dropping that in. That is super kind. Oh, thank you very much. Can you fly to the sun? No. I'm not going to be a human barbecue. No one would like the smell. Hey, Bet, are you still here? That is a very, very kind. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And he's not even saying anything. You can type in your thing and she'll repeat what you say as well. But thank you. They've dropped some paper planes in the chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks, everyone. All right, there's 10,000. Nothing but water out there.
Delta 672, descend via Kraken 1 to 3,000 Chets, transition for the RNAV, runway 9er approach into Key West, via Chets, altimeter 3019er.
I think that was Marcus. Oh, we're starting to get a bit of turbulence, moving things around a little bit. Was that to Marcus? Hey, Paulie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks again for dropping all those
3000 jet transition for the RNAV runway 9er approach into Key West.
all those pictures in the Discord. We really appreciate and like looking at them. Time for bed and good night. Hey, see Evil. Thank you, my friend. Take care, and hopefully Monday goes smoothly for you. And it's a good start to the week. But enjoy the videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Your seatbelts are securely fastened. The weather in Key West is currently warm and clear, making for a lovely arrival. Our assigned gate is terminal.
My dad's a million flyer mile on Delta Airlines. Really? Does he get anything special for that?
Delta 672, descend and maintain 1500 feet, altimeter 3019er.
It's just moving around in the copper here. We've got about 25 knots of tailwind. Say again, Navy Key West approach.
Delta 7766, Navy Key West approach. Good afternoon, Key West, altimeter 3019er, clear jet transition. Expect the AirNav runway 9er approach into Key West.
The thick accent on that. Okay, I think he was talking to someone else. I keep thinking they're calling me, but they're calling Marcus. Don't worry. Nobody does radio calls better than me. Nobody. It's all about me, Marcus. Don't worry about your calls. Oh my god.
Delta 7766, descend and maintain 1500 feet, altimeter 3019er.
Descend down to 1,500, altimeter 3019, Delta 7766. Has Florida been invaded? I don't know. Look at that. Look how sharp it looks now. Paulie, I'm not sure if you're a Boeing man or an Airbus man or from well, they gather an all-round aviation man. This is a great addition to the sim. Cleared to RNAV, runway 9 approach via Chist, the 7766. Jeez, she's rocking. Absolutely rocking. Melinda, just thought I'd let you know we may have a bit of turbulence in, and because of the shorter runway, it will be a firm touchdown into Key West today.
Copy, Captain. I'll ensure the cabin is secured for landing and inform the crew about the potential turbulence and firm touchdown.
Right, look at this thing moving around. Oh, now I've zoomed in, it's not moving around, but it was before. Look at that! Look at that! She's moving. Holy cow. And I need to slow down because of Marcus. We're rocking. I love Boeing because Southwest Airlines at my work uses 737-700 and 737-800 series, but my work JetBlue airline uses A320s, but I'm also with the A220. Yeah, I bet you can't wait till Simatics or whatever they're called bring out the A220. It looks like it's going to be nice. But yeah, we need to slow down here. I may... Alright, I'm going to pop the flaps out so we can slow down. We're just under initial flap approach speed. Holy cow. She's rocking. Marcus, are you getting this turbulence as well?
Delta 672, contact Key West Tower on 118.2 crossing at NAW.
You do? Okay. I do? You're getting married. I'm not proposing, Marcus, just in case you want to know. I'm not proposing.
Contact Key West Tower on 118.2 crossing AGNAW Delta 672.
I could hear me in the background again. All right, we'll slow down quite a lot here. I'm going to take over my speed here.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
It'll come back. I just dropped my speed down too much. And she was about to stall. Lucky the NG's got us covered. Firm touch and short tug at the gates. You cannot say things like that, seriously.
Contact Key West Tower on 11018.2 at now.
Contact Key West Tower on 118.2 7766. You cannot say things like that. Oh my God. All the cows she's bumping around. Key West Tower, this is Delta 7766. We're on final for runway 9, number 2. Alright, and we slowed down enough for Marcus. Yeah.
Key West Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. Winds 060 at 9er, gusting 16.
Wind 060 at 9, gusting to 16. Clear to land, runway at 9, Delta 7766. Flaps 40. Shit. What was flaps 40 meant to be? 132. I already put it in there, actually. Alright, we're going to slow down all the way here. Give Marcus plenty of space. And we've got Lobster coming in and Mr. iFly, I'm pilot. I'm fly? I'm fly. Actually, I'm going to hand fly it the whole way. Alright, my plane, sound's going up. We're going to hand fly it in the rest of the way. Flaps 40, Maple, flaps 40. Yeah, so I've lost those sounds again. They're definitely not there. I can't hear the trim wheel when I want to trim. Deploy the tail hook. Yep. So I'm going to pop that off so I can see the runway. I know Marcus will do his best to get off the runway, so we won't have a problem there. I didn't bother tuning the RNAV in. I should have tuned the RNAV in, but I didn't. So we're just eyeballing this. There we go. We can't be too bad.
72, welcome to Key West. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground on 121.9er, Delta 672.
Alright, Marcus is clear. Alright, I can't do those views on final. I just had a gust of wind there. Landing.
$200.
Welcome to Key West, everybody. You went on a cruise here. Oh, nice. Yeah, see how I lost all those sounds again? So there needs to be an update. Ooh, with that Boris audio pack, I think.
Delta 7766, welcome to Key West. Exit at Alpha 3 if able. Contact ground on 121.9.
Welcome to Key West.
Over to ground on 121.9 as 7766.
Continental United States. Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. The local time in Key West is 11:50 a.m.
Wish you could see my pedals. Why is that? I don't know if anybody really likes pedal cam, do they? There's Mr. iFly. Lobster's coming in behind. They wants to see your feet. I don't know. And we're just going to hold short here for a second. We're going to go over to ground. Key West ground, this is Delta 7766. We're just on Alpha. Request instructions to taxi to the gate.
Delta 7766, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Alpha Bravo 11. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Alpha Bravo, Delta 7766. Parking suitable for gate, what is it? Gate 1, gate 2. Oh no, gate 2's not there. Huh. 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 Key West Ground, can we please get gate number 3? Wherever that may be. Hopefully it's not where one of the other one. Actually, please, can we get gate number 6? Gate number 6.
Delta 7766, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 3 via Alpha Bravo 11.
Can we please get gate number 6? Thank you. Gate number 6.
Delta 7766, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 6 via Alpha Bravo 11.
Taxi to gate 6 via Alpha Bravo, Alpha 1, and then Bravo, Delta 7766.
Delta 7766, taxi to GA parking stand 6 via Alpha Bravo 4 today.
So he's put me to GA now. He's cracked the shits. Oh no. Oh, he's like, oh, just put this guy into GA. Oh, that's way too funny. Oh, that's 7. Where's 6? That's 8 at 7. Oh, 6 is there. Bloody hell. No, it has its own servers like VATSIM. Absolutely it does. Yeah. So me and Marcus have been flying on the same server, so we could hear the same call. So it does have its own thing like VATSIM FS. Yeah, absolutely. You should go and check it out. There we go. Absolutely. So you can fly with a group, have a bunch of people. There's hundreds and hundreds of people flying on it all the time. Oh, that was a shit park. So you lost all the sounds again. Yeah, that Boris pack needs an update. 100%. Nothing's working on the Boris sound pack. I can hear everybody else's plane. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my lord. I'm sorry for the cussing on that one. Oh, that was friggin' loud. For the love of God. I know, Big Al. It made me jump. It's someone else's plane that is going nuts then. Geez, Key West has really been brought up to spec, hasn't it? With its actual terminals and stuff. Oh my god. What's that in here? Holy cow. Do you want a ground power? Yes, we'll take the ground power. Marcus, I'd jump out of my plane, but for some reason I don't think I'm going to. Nice pants, man. They're a bit tight. Does anybody, do you talk like this? Hey, how's it going, mate? I got really high pitch because my pants are so tight. How do you sit down in those, Marcus? He's got the tightest pants in the world. Oh my god. G'day, mate. Oh, I'm delirious. You can tell that I'm tired. See, Lobster's pants are not as tight as Marcus. Marcus has just got the tight pants. What's going on for an eye test tomorrow? What's going for an eye test tomorrow? Might need a hearing test after that. Scares, yeah, it does happen. Yeah. There we go. Is this Steve Urkel pants? The massive high rise. Hey, Carl! Oh no. I need to get an exclamation mark Marcus and it goes, hey Carl. Sorry, Marcus. A big thank you to the lads that come flying with us today. I appreciate it. As I mentioned before, so we got Lobster Kangas, Kanga, Marcus. I think we had Rex, which is in the background there as well. If you want to check out SayIntentions, go and do it now. You can click that link, but they've just changed some of their pricing where you can pick it up. You pay $9.95 for a week, and you can test it out for a week. So if you're interested, that is 100% the best pack to go and get it and see if you're actually going to like it or not. So, what else is going on? So this week, ladies and gentlemen, how come my sim sounds aren't muting? Hang on. There we go. So this week we'll be streaming on, no stream on Tuesday. We'll be streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday this week. So is what's going to be the plan. Because I really need to finish a couple of videos. So we're going to be, so Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Not sure which day is going to be GA, but we'll definitely be doing some more 737-700 flying somewhere in that. So interested in that fighter jet flying with Brett plays and flying at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Oh, Brett's still on the stream. Oh, nice. Glad to see he's getting time to do some streams. So is he streaming or people just like doing his stream for him? Because he's been busy, so either way. A big thank you to the moderator. He's streaming. Oh, nice. Big thank you to the moderators for moderating the stream tonight. And also, we had Mr. Angry Zebra with the 51 months, Inspector with the 58, Big Al with 42, Marcus with another 54. We had Ben with a $10 super chat. Is it Irwin? Don't know if I said that correctly. With a $10 super chat, also a $5 super chat, and also we had Clive with a dono. Now the dono link is working again. Thank you to Mr. Evil for letting me know that it does work. So thanks for all. Enjoy the rest of your stream Sundays. Yeah, enjoy whatever your Sunday is. My Sunday finishes in 1 minute. And I've got to go before I turn into a pumpkin in 30 seconds. It happens. My head goes red or whatever and things grow out. So bye. I just made it in time. No one wants to see a pumpkin head. Absolutely disgrace. Disgrace to flight simulation, Marcus and Mabel. Absolutely disgrace. See everyone. Have a great week, and I'll see you in a couple of days.